Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Crimson Desert because, well, there's actually been an update to the game which will allow us to mess with some settings here called the camera visual range, vertical offset, and horizontal offset, which means you could also sort of control a number of things. So the visual range, as seen right here, you can go with like the default value, which I think is like 50, which the camera is pulled like pretty far back. I like 10 is kind of close. 15. 0 is so close that my feet are kind of being trimmed out of the image. So I might go with 10. The vertical offset is also quite interesting because, like, by default, I think the game does have it at 50. And I've complained about this before where I'm like, okay, it feels like the camera is just like really high. I'm riding my horse, I'm going through the trees, and because I'm not like level somewhat with the ground, it kind of feels like I'm not in the game. It almost feels like we're playing with like toy models from above. So I think I've found that I like the vertical offset about here. We'll see. But you could also like really try to mess with it. You could offset the camera. Maybe you like that. If you want it to sort of appear, have your character on one side of the screen where he's not blocking a lot of assets. And looks like 0 just kind of puts him right there. I don't know. I think the default is fine on that one. So yeah, if we apply those settings, kind of see what it looks like in the game now.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Okay, so I might. I'm gonna do 20. Because I do like to take a lot of screenshots even while in actions. Yeah, maybe we go back to 15. So yeah, you will have to sort of mess with it a little bit and kind of see, how you like it. And of course, I think we'll test it out in some gameplay today. But also one of the other key updates that they've done, I think they might have already had these things, but if not, there they are. The other big stuff is enhanced ray tracing has been added. So we're going to see what that looks like. We've been playing on quality mode. Initially, I was playing on performance mode, and the game looked great. But quality mode is good too. I've found very little like visual difference. I think it looks better on quality mode, but like I'm not seeing like a huge frame rate difference that I've seen thus far. So it looks like it's holding fairly steady at a good frame rate. Yeah, so we'll kind of see. Let's see how the ray tracing goes, if it makes things look weird. You can click the stick again, or click the touchscreen again, and it zooms in a little more. And then, of course, you can do like the uber close-up. Yeah, and you can go first person, just kind of walk around. But yeah, basically what you're changing is like your default first camera here. And we'll kind of see what this also does in combat as well.
Fucking hail, friend.
Because I definitely have room to bring the camera in closer if I want to. And then, of course, if I want to walk around camp and be really, zoomed in quite heavily, that's an option. So yeah, we'll kind of tinker with it and see what we think looks best. But certainly a good option today to try some things out. Okay, so let's see where we're at today. Okay, we have some new quests. Collect timber. I don't think we have the resources for that. Okay, we could go to Ivan Nook and see what's going on there. Dispatch. Yeah, we can't craft a wagon yet. We need... We're kind of at a deadlock with a couple of missions because it's like, okay, you need to have lots of money and lots of resources in order to send your guys out to do things. So yeah, we are kind of at a moment that's kind of annoying right now. Yeah, these are all like dispatch people, build statues and stuff. Bullzock's hideout. Okay, let's do that first. I think that's actually kind of fresh on what we were doing last time. Yo, what's up, cat guy? What kind of armor set did you grab? Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna go up there. Oh my god, my horse... my horse is still over there at that last place. Cleared out. No, that's not good. We don't seem to have a fast travel. I guess we'll go there. Volcana, helmet, chest of raging brachy, waist of brachydios, rage, and the leg. I want to make legs of brachydios. Yeah, good stuff. That's what I wear cosmetically. I like to wear the brachydios armor, but underneath I usually have different things going on. Okay. Let's see what the horse... Curious, is that... oh, yeah. So, you might find a visual range that you might not like with the horse combat. Yeah, I don't know. Should be interesting. Raging Wolf Fang from Frostfang Barioth. Yeah, Frostfang Barioth has some good stuff. That's a good one. Yeah, we're back on Crimson Desert. It's been a few days since we've been able to play this. We've had a wide variety of games to cover on the channel. And they did some new updates, and so I really wanted to make sure that we tap in and see what's new here. Because I actually kind of like that this is pulling the camera in and also adding some ray tracing to the game. see if we like it better. Oh, what was that? Ew. Got some things to mine. Yo, what's up, Turbo? Gamers, we do have a very special video coming out tomorrow. It's going to be my first video just talking about comics. And we're going to see how well videos like that do on the channel. Where I might just talk about comics, maybe review them. Maybe sort of try to help people find comics that they might enjoy. So we have a video scheduled for tomorrow morning. And there'll also be like a short form version as well. Because I think short videos could and should do quite well. There we go. Yeah. So we do have some comic videos that are members only, but these I think are going to be available to everybody. But there are some videos regarding comics and retro video games and stuff that are members only. Okay, we did a little bit of mining there. Let's see. So what we've done today, I kind of talked about at the beginning of the video, but I've pulled in the camera closer and I've also lowered it. We're going to see how that feels. That's a new option that they've added to the game. Yeah, I think this already feels a lot better.
Run! Ho! Hiya!
Oh, we got a little carriage right here. What we doing, guys?
Gotta do better than that, friends!
Looking tired, Crocker?
Buddy, you're okay, man.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Okay, I need to know something. Is like, I know we can like sell a wagon. So I know we can like make one, but like could I just take this one and have it be my wagon and then it could be upgraded and stuff? Manage, load, and drive wagons to move items between settlements for profit. 25 plus items. Yeah, I want to see if we can bring that. Let's see if we can bring this wagon back to camp. I'm curious. Yeah, you can. There is like a wagon guy that you can like sell stolen wagons to, but I'm not really interested in that. That's like small time profit in my eyes. Like, I kind of want to get to the next, which we don't have the resources to actually craft a wagon right now. Like, it's stupid expensive to do so. Okay, so I'm gonna mark the camp. Yeah, this ride's gonna kind of suck, but and try that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what game you're talking. God Slayer? Is that the game you're talking about? Story game. I don't know. Yeah, you can definitely rob banks too. Like, there's definitely. I legit can't figure out how to drive wagons without these. The controls for driving wagons are absolutely stupid. I've had every single wagon spontaneously combust. Also, I don't think the game really gave me the controls. Oh boy. And I have crossed so many rivers and streams where it's like, oh, yeah, this looks like I could cross, and then the wagon explodes. So it's like, I feel like there's a lot of bridges and other territory where it's game's not really made for wagons. Sorry. Kind of in the way. Yeah, I remember the Godslayer game. Yeah, that's different. Are you talking about like River City Ransom or Double Dragon? But I don't think we're getting new games from them. No. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Go back. Some Wukong. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back to it. It's just if I get back to it, it's got to be like the #1 main game on the channel. So we might see a situation where games like this and a couple other games fall off for a little while, because I think about it like almost every day. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to finish Wukong. I love Wukong. It's a great game. And then I think about how difficult it was editing so many videos every day for that game, streaming it for several hours a day. And then if you didn't have a day where you weren't progressing a lot, it feels kind of shitty, but you know, good game overall. And same with Wu Chang. I really enjoyed Wu Chang, but I was like, oof, I had definitely hit a wall with this next boss fight, and I was like, I just don't feel like slamming my head into a wall, so I just kind of put it down for a while. But I like it. I like that idea. We literally just got this, Pragmata, Procopia. What other games are we working on that would probably easily end up forgotten? I don't know. I can't even think of all the games that may or may not already be falling off the schedule. See what I have installed here. Oh yeah, I need to do another Guardians video. Probably some more Ready or Not. Yeah, definitely a lot of things. Okay, so we're gonna go left and then right. Blood Message. Yeah, I covered that game too. Not two brothers, it's one guy. It's like one guy and his kid that goes off to war. Yeah, we covered that game on the channel. I'm excited for that one. Yeah, we're doing Guardians of the Galaxy, members only, with the licensed music on. So yeah, we've already done one video. I need to do another one. It's just been difficult to figure out. And we only have one day to do one game, and I had a lot of stuff to cover last week. And we're very quickly moving in on 007 First Light. That's very close by. Okay, hopefully. Oh, killed the chicken apparently.
What brings you here?
Oh, is this a thing?
Road will not be
We
kind to you.
cannot register stolen wagon. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, let's go sell it then. Okay, so we do have to like completely legitimately build a wagon. That's fine. Yeah, we might as well sell it. We came this far. And that kind of bums me out. But I mean, you will feel more connected to your wagon if you craft it yourself. You know, you'll be like, oh yeah, I built this thing, and if there's any sort of like customization options, you know, you'll feel really proud of what you've done. Yeah, I have two thumbnails for that video, for Daredevil. One of them's AI, and I think it'll be pretty easy to tell which one's AI. But I wanted to do some A/B testing of thumbnails and see which thumbnail does better. Because I usually don't engage with stuff like that, and you guys know I hate AI, but I think it like took a still from the video and then it like AI'd me a bit. Because I was like, I don't think I smiled. I was like, I might have smiled during the making of that video, but like, I don't think I was like, I don't think I did. So it might have done that weird thing where it forces a smile and maybe tries to clean up your face and stuff like that, do weird things. Are the voices the actors? No, this is the problem with like Guardians. No, they did not. Kind of like Avengers, they didn't get the cast from the movies, and that's because that would cost the entire budget of the game. People complained about that pretty heavily when the Avengers game was announced. They were like, why isn't it Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. and, you know, why didn't they get their likenesses and their voices and do mocap with them? And it's like, yeah, it's because it would have cost like $2 billion to make the game once you pay all those actors, you know, what they're worth, which is, you know, that's fair. But yeah, when it comes to video games, you know, it's like you're already having to pay Marvel a lot of money for the licensing of and to be able to use those characters. You know, you're working in some sort of like partnership or whatever. Now you can actually unlock costumes from Guardians of the Galaxy, the movie. So I actually do have those, but yeah, there's no way budget-wise to make that happen. There were a few games in the early 2000s where RDJ voiced Iron Man and, you know, Thomas Jane voiced the Punisher and Hugh Jackman voiced Wolverine. But that was really before, like, that was almost a contractual thing where it was like, hey, you're doing a movie, we're making a movie game, you know, record some lines. But, like, nowadays, the process is much more involved, it's costly, it's expensive, it requires a lot of their time. It's just not feasible, and most studios are not going to be able to afford to do that. So while that would be nice, you would also be putting good voice actors in the gaming industry out of a job, which it's already a pretty small, tight-knit thing where it feels like Troy Baker and Nolan North are in like every game, you know, where it feels like, you know, Laura Bailey is every female in every game, so it's, you know, and I love those actors, but it's already like fiercely competitive, so it would be kind of wild to just let Hollywood run video game actors as well. But yeah, it's a thing, and yeah, and people will complain, and, you know, they'll argue about the designs and all sorts of stuff. I think it's a perfectly fine game. I think they got great voices. I think they look accurate to the characters in the comics. And I think it's really cool that they also worked in a lot of, you know, costumes and stuff in the movies. And arguably, I think it came out in like 2023, so it's like, I don't think they could put anything from Guardians 3 in the game, and I don't think they chose to retroactively do anything either in that way, so
I'm sick of you.
I'm just gonna pretend none of this happened. We're just gonna back out of that. I don't know. The second movie. Guardians Volume 2, it's definitely not as good, but it definitely has some moments that hit home, and the soundtrack is really good too. And 3 is great too, but it's still not my favorite. I feel like the movies got either mediocre or worse as they went on. And I think it's good to probably wrap it up at 3. And obviously they kind of tried to do like a new Guardians of the Galaxy at the end, which, you know, could allow them to move them beyond. I don't know if you guys saw this. There was some news revealed today. I shared it in the Discord. It says here, Joe Russo, one of the directors, says Avengers Endgame re-release will include new footage, and they're saying it's like 8 or 10 minutes. New footage that ties into the narrative of Avengers Doomsday. It's an opportunity to create a bridge from Endgame to Doomsday in a very unique way. We'll probably talk about it more in the Shackcast when we do our next episode. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to do it today or tomorrow or whenever. So we'll see. I still need to compile some news and articles and things that we can talk about. But that's kind of interesting. Like, kind of trying to say. Kind of trying to say, like, this whole last, you know, multiverse saga was really not all that good, and most of the movies were mediocre and weird. I don't know, it's kind of an acknowledgement that, like, the Marvel movies are not in a good place, and because of that, we kind of just... Oh, okay. I don't know if I need to do this again or not. But because of that, they kind of feel like they need to do this with the re-release of Endgame to be like, yeah, this is, you know... If you just kind of tuned out of Marvel movies because you're having superhero fatigue or whatever you want to call it, or if the movies have just been kind of shitty and you're just like, yeah, I don't really care anymore, kind of trying to give you a bridge to gap all that, maybe. I don't know. Because I feel like Fantastic Four was really good. I can't really think of too many movies since Endgame that are great. I feel like the TV shows have been kind of on point, especially Daredevil. I'm pretty excited for Punisher, but yeah, it's just kind of a tough situation. think we just jump down there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like this camera zooming in a little more. Looking pretty good. It does feel like it's pulled a little far to the left, but let's see how we adapt with it, and if we need to, I could try to center it a little. Olzok's hideout. Oh, wasn't this the thing? Oh, yeah, this was the thing where we couldn't get into it, I think. Yeah, let me do the thing here. Yeah. I think we found... Yeah, it's got like that weird mineral thing blocking it. And it sort of crystallizes on your skin when you touch that. I don't think we have a way to break through that yet. Oh, we wasted so much time trying to come out here. That's a real kick in the teeth. Go there. My eyes are already sensitive to all this light. I don't know why. Probably just been a long day. Long day sitting in front of stuff. Chill night. Get some more while we're here. Nope, that's that. Oh, that mineral hurts. Yep. Torchlight beacon.
Such brazen disobedience!
Intergalactic. I don't know. I gotta see more on that. We gotta see some gameplay. I'm not really happy with what Naughty Dog's been doing, and I mean, while the game, you know, from that trailer it looks cool or whatever, I'm not sure I'm pulled to the character or anything.
Hiya.
I don't know, it just feels like they're trying to do Last of Us but make it Starfield. I don't know. Could be.
Did you do this?
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me. Then the Greymane swooped in and saved my life.
Greymanes? Where did they go?
Ivy Nook. You can still catch them if you hurry.
Okay. What's going on here?
Get on with it then! Pathetic you are! Making me work for it, eh?
little altar here. Herder's Lament. Sell 3 goats to Bran. And banner pikes without being detected.
Go! Get going!
Gonna take care of these bandits.
Get in there! Your time's up!
Nice. Yeah, I like these new camera settings that I've done. And I'm going to show them again on screen here. But you can set the visual range, vertical offset, and horizontal offset to get the perfect settings for you. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of like it zoomed in like that. Where it's not hovering so high above the player character. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're in the world a little more.
You should rest yourself.
It makes no difference if we don't.
I'll tip my cap to you.
Do you remember the comrades who set out to stop that merciless stag lord and his followers? We march now to hunt him, to bring peace to their souls. Let us all meet again in Hanand.
Hail, stranger.
Interesting.
I'll cut down anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Kliff!
It's really you! Oh,
Where the fuck have you been?
I knew you wouldn't have died so easily. Thanks for making it through.
No need to thank us. We were on our way to Calfade. I've got a few friends there, willing to help us.
Though it really is a miracle that we're still alive.
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out scouting, I cursed myself for not being there, night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. We'll be glad to see you.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Nope.
Definitely not.
Well, what are we waiting for then? Shall we go?
Aye, let's go back. To the Greymanes. We've no time to waste then.
Tell us, Kliff, how many of us have returned?
Do we have a place to call home?
You'll know when you get there.
Okay, so we got new comrades. $900. Okay, we're close to that. All right, let me go back to camp, and then we'll contribute. And I think we can send people off.
Supplies are running dry. Come over here for a moment. I'll tell you the trick to lasting in gambling. It's the timing that matters, not the hands you're dealt. Even the best hand's worthless if you miss the moment, and you can still win big with a big hand if you play it right. Where there's drink and folk, there's always a game. I bet Hernand will be the same. I could go myself, but I'd like to take a peek first. Knowing your opponent before you sit down, that's half a win guaranteed.
You got any good trading goods? I'll keep it safe, you have my word. I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Need something packed? Don't worry, I always make sure.
Okay, so we're gonna get 30% more logging mission rewards and 10 from this guy, so that's 40. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, how do I select the other location so we can just do it? Oh, we need to capture this quarry. Yeah, it's blockaded. Alright. $850.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. Need something
Okay.
packed? You bring me whatever you want packed.
Go!
I can go home thanks to you.
Yeah, get out of here, guys. I'm gonna have to link up with her. Maybe we can fast travel.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
That just has that kind of I'll break you in two.
I've fought in many wars. Get in there!
Yeah, I like this camera angle, zooming it in more. Helping with our combat. You definitely kind of have to do the Batman Arkham thing where you're panning the camera around. Making sure that you're getting the best angle of who's fighting you. It's not going to pull out and try to save you, you know? Unless you click the
savages!
touch screen or whatever respective button.
I'll break you in two.
So it's like there are some flaws in having the camera too close to the screen, but with those risks, you do get some really great gameplay.
You had your shit on my shoe! You won't get away! Fleeing coward!
Oh boy, we still have a lot of guys to fight.
Die! Nail them into the ground! You expected me to kiss it back?
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
You had your shit on my shoe! Northern filth! Get up!
Don't end my days here.
Die! Score! Your end! Die! This is your end, Greymane! Kill all ye savages! Do your best. This is a great
Now I've seen the full measure of folly. Why do this to my poor soul? I beg you.
What is it you want from me? Oh, you want to fight? Die already, shite! Get away! Making me work for it, eh? Come on! Come on!
Let's see how you fare.
I'll finish you! I'm going to enjoy this! Pound them into the ground! You should have run away.
Strike at the neck!
can't thank you enough.
Why is this not working? Oh, there it is.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards! I'll kill all you savages!
Why is it not letting me eat? That's all I wanted. All I wanted to do.
You pathetic mutts!
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
What the fuck? I bet she's down. But she got blown up. Yep.
Family awaits me at home!
Die already, you shite!
Hear me out!
Here we go.
I'll enjoy your death. Fleeing coward!
You're expecting me to kiss it better?
Here we go.
You arrogant pigwell. Fleeing cowards! London scum! Strike at an end! You could have run away.
Scurry off to where you came from!
28% left.
Quite the pain! Bugger, aren't you? Broken and beaten! Die where you stand! Oh, you are... This one's done. I'll break you in two. Now, in three. Northern scum! Die already!
just getting started.
I want to enjoy this! Scurry off to where you came from!
This is hideous.
You're gonna lose!
Die! You've come too far, northern curs.
Fleeing cowards! You expecting me to kiss it better? Northern strong!
can go home thanks to you.
I can't thank you enough, friend. This is your end, Greymane! I'll grind it to I'll kill all you savages! Die, you bastards!
I can go home thanks to you.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I'll kill all you savages!
don't know why this isn't counting as complete. Like, we did it.
You've done me a great service.
I can go home thanks to you.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
You have my thanks. Thank you. Really.
Of all the rottenness. You've done me a great service.
I can go home thanks to you.
You've done me a great service. Oh, you're done for.
You've come too far, Northern
Scurry off to where you came from!
You've done me a great service.
Oh no, where is she at? I don't know why she randomly... I guess she got knocked out, but... left the group. Action quests, estate in dismay. So I basically liberated that whole space, and we can't take it because I think it's related to a quest. Alright, so I guess...
kindness.
Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away. Sit. Make yourself... If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Oh, fuck off.
Rise to the challenge.
Got him.
That was a good match.
That was a good match.
You can't possibly be scared. Guess I'm going first.
I am testing my luck today.
Feels like I've been waiting an age. Patience is slipping away again.
Oh, what's up, Kong?
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
You gonna get some really trashy burgers from Whataburger? Is that the vibe?
Patience is slipping away again.
You're like, I'm gonna get the worst burgers I could ever get. Get some Texas barbecue, or find like a hole in the wall burger joint that actually cooks burgers with like real meat. Not that frozen trash. I don't think I have the best stand here. I think I'm gonna lose.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Call. Okay. Asshole.
Nothing beats
Beat the shit out of this guy. I mean, is that not assessing the skills? Or do I have to win? Sure. Ask for an assessment. Like, bro, does it mean win every... So we'll play another one. Just lost 15 silver.
Let's have a look, shall we? I am testing my luck today. Pulling something like this. Unbelievable.
I caught him cheating. Alright, anyone else want to cheat? Anyone else feel like cheating tonight?
Let's get this going.
After the dude slammed a warhammer into the table, you know, maybe you guys should,
Cheat in this round and you'll learn the consequences.
I guarantee I saw this dude cheat. Yep. Bro. Are we gonna get a match of this game in without bro cheating? Alright, who's dealing, me or you? Okay, I guess I'm the only one who's gonna play fair at the table. Holy shit. See, I can press triangle to like hide a hand. So I could be sneaky. But I haven't been cheating. Playing it fair here. What is a Judge Zero? It's gotta be like... Okay, well, we'll see. Patty melt. Yeah, man, you eating the worst things, man.
Time
there are so many good places to get a good patty melt. You could make your own patty melt, and it would be better than what Whataburger would do. That's the confidence I want to instill in people, is like, you can actually make something yourself. Now, granted, we could debate whether it costs more in the long run to buy all the raw ingredients yourself, or, you know, if it's in some cases, depending on how you shop, you could actually get, you know, a large stockpile of ingredients that you could use for enough meals for the week or the month or whatever, and you could be just fine. 5 points. I'm gonna fold on that one. There ain't no way. Yeah. Wait, would that have been a tie?
A pleasure playing with
He
you.
probably would have won anyway. They would have been like, yeah, we're gonna give it to him anyway.
Focus on
Alright,
the
here we go.
cards.
Don't cheat. Cheat. Yeah, you lost. You absolutely. Thank you. Oh, so you
Looks
just
like
have to
luck
win
is
a
on my
game
side.
to assess their skill. Now, did you see, Kong, that they're going to add like 8 to 10 minutes to Avengers Endgame to use it to bridge into Doomsday? The Russo brothers came out and said that. They said they're doing a re-release of Endgame with
I am testing my
extended
luck today.
footage, which is not much. Already kind of a long movie, but adding like 10 minutes is kind of crazy. And they just want to use it as a way to
Yes,
bridge
I'm
the
going
gap
first.
to Doomsday. Especially because this recent saga has just been kind of shitty. Like most of those movies have sucked. Or been Zionist propaganda. As is the last Captain America film, sadly. Was just Israeli propaganda. I'm gonna go with this. We got a 9. 9's not bad. I would be real surprised if this guy's a better hand. They usually do. Is it? Yeah. He had 2 different
Thank
colors.
you for the wonderful time and money.
When I have a 4-6, it's a shitty hand, but when he has one...
Who will be the fortunate one?
Try to get one more win here.
Thought you could fool me.
Did we get him? I don't think we got him. Nah, I don't think he was cheating. Oh wait, he was! Okay, I doubted myself. I was like, no, I saw him slip it, but then the cutscene made me think like, oh no, he's fighting back. That usually means they're not cheating.
Well met, friend.
Okay, we got our money
Greetings
back
and well met.
and then some.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Go back over here. Yeah, you are kind of in a situation where you're kind of at the mercy of, like, whatever town you're rolling into, looking for food, so, like, you know, unless you get some sort of, like, kitchenette set up in the cab, it's kind of rough. Yeah, I kind of feel like Marvel's not headed in the right direction if they laid off 1,000 of their VFX people. Not a good sign. They're either going to outsource to AI or hire people on a per project basis. None of these things are good. Wait, I have to report on it in the tavern? Even though the X is telling me to come back here? And I think it's just been a really shitty saga ever since Endgame ended. And I fully understand, and I tell people all the time, I'm like, yeah, it's really hard to top Endgame. Like, you guys got your standards, like, way up in the clouds, and you think every movie that comes out now has to be compared to Endgame. Like, no, we can still have movies of all different quality levels, and just because a movie doesn't match up with Endgame doesn't mean it's bad. Like, you know, that was a 10-year project to get to that point. You know, that took 10 years of planning and dedication and storylines and setups and movies that had to go exactly right for that opportunity to happen. It just doesn't feel like the multiverse saga had that level of planning or communication across the board. It feels like they didn't have that at all. Like, Multiverse of Madness wasn't even all that good. And that's probably supposed to be one of the big movies of that arc. Fantastic Four was great. She-Hulk, not so good. You know, Daredevil, Born Again is amazing. You know, it's obviously setting up the Defenders to come back again. And, you know, Captain America was not good. And I refused to watch it because it is Zionist propaganda. It did have an Israeli actress playing an Israeli quote-unquote superhero. Shouldn't have to belabor the point on Sabra. I got a whole video about her and how she's horrible. Yeah, and the Jonathan Majors thing, they probably should have waited for the court case to go through. And, you know, he ended up being innocent. It was her that was the one abusing him. It turned out the other way. So now he's canceled, and he's doing movies for the Daily Wire for, like, right-wing propaganda. It's really sad what happened there. I mean, he went from being, like, the greatest thing in Lovecraft Country, and I guess he's pretty big in the Creed movies. I don't really watch the Creed movies. I'd like to, I just don't have time. I haven't checked him out yet, so I understand that he's pretty big in that, in his appearance. And just to see him fall from all that. But also, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit on, you know, knowing
Do you have a moment?
who you're bringing into this life, you know, who you're dating, you know, making sure you have your person that's going to be by your side and not be a liability to your career, to your life, and also, you know, someone you're actually in love with, and not
How are you?
not just someone absolutely awful that ends up, like, wrecking your life and leaving. There's a report on it at the Hernan Tavern. He's not here.
Back
off.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, so I mean, and Quantumania wasn't great either, and you know, that was like the whole setup for Kang. And then they ended up ditching the whole Kang thing which I think is a huge
Fine
gut
day,
punch
is it
as
not?
well.
Lights,
It
blessings, and all that.
just keeps getting worse.
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet?
And usually I think they have pretty strict like contracts with some of their actors. You know, you got to be on your best behavior. You know, you're in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know, kids are watching your behavior both inside the films and outside. You know, everybody's watching. So if you start abusing people or robbing people or behaving like Ezra Miller, it's like that's going to be it for you and your career. It's rough. But yeah, they definitely rushed in that case to let him go, and they should have just let that get handled. But I understand that there's millions of dollars on the line, and it's bad press not to just believe women immediately and start, you know, approaching the situation from that angle where it's like, hey, we're gonna remove him from the project pending an investigation. And then if things go out well, then, you know, we bring him back in. You know, try to find some, like, way to do that. So, yeah, Loki did a really good job setting up Kang, yeah. And Quantumania was supposed to take it a step further, and also just the fact that Quantumania was just so bad and just an entirely mediocre green screened movie just ended up really sinking it further. That didn't help at all. And it's not his fault that Quantumania didn't work out. I don't think it's Paul Rudd's fault either. It's that really is one that probably goes on the director and the VFX team, and you know, just choosing to do a whole movie like that where it's just it doesn't feel real. The stakes don't feel real, and the color grading's horrible, the lighting's horrible. And they were rushing these VFX timetables, so I mean they are overworking and crunching these employees and changing things at the last minute, and you know, asking that they get these unfinished stuff put out in a timetable that's like unrealistic. And that's why we end up with projects like She-Hulk that are like, from a VFX standpoint, not the writing, not the anything else, but from a VFX standpoint, are inconsistent in their quality. And then that's also what happens when you lay off all those people. You're going to lose that consistent look that characters have across the MCU, especially characters that are going to require some CG scenes.
I was expecting you.
Okay, so Pierce isn't here, so I don't know. I guess we just
should go for a ride.
just wait on him. Yeah, I mean, Majors
If you grow up
was a
hungry,
huge
you
rising
never stop
star.
thinking of food.
It sucks what happened to him. Yeah, the MODOK design was really bad. I've seen so many people like redesign it after the fact, and that looks incredible when they do that. But
Well, hello there.
it's just like if you just and that's the other problem. It happens with the writing. It happens with the VFX team.
Don't worry.
It's hiring people that are not
You could fatten the camp's funds
experienced with Marvel comics or comics at all. What they want is resume padding. They want to be like, yeah, I directed a Marvel movie, or yeah, I worked on the VFX for a Marvel movie. Look how great I am. And then you can use that as a launch pad for your next project. You pad your resume. People do it with Star Wars all the time. Everybody wants to make their mark on the franchise, but they don't want to write with the existing characters and themes, and then that's how you end up with projects like The Acolyte. Or that's how you end up with, you know, Captain America being Israeli propaganda for Zionism. And you end up probably wasting a decent Harrison Ford performance. Ah, it's just the worst people. I mean, they should be hiring people. I mean, that's what they used to do. They used to hire comic book writers to write the screenplays. They have no shortage of talent in that realm. I really hate that I have to sit here and look through. I have to go like, which one of these pickaxes is mine? Warriors pack. It's like, guys, how did we shit the bed this bad? Haven't watched a Marvel movie in theaters since Endgame. I think Fantastic Four, I watched that in theaters. That was a good one for theaters. I was like, okay, Marvel's back. Also, Thunderbolts, like, I felt good about it. I felt like, oh, that one was okay. But, like, I didn't feel amazing about it. And I feel like they also kind of tried to glaze it after it came out. They were like, they changed the title and they called it The New Avengers or whatever. And they tried to asterisk that in to, like, get people excited to go because they're like, oh, it's the new Avengers, it's the Thunderbolts. It wasn't all that great. And Taskmaster was wasted. Yeah. And I love Pedro Pascal. I love him in Narcos. I love him in The Mandalorian. But I was like... And he's an okay fit for Joel in The Last of Us, but I hate that Last of Us has also been just Zionist propaganda as well, written by a pro-Israeli, you know, what's his name, Neil. And it just got worse with Season 2. It was incredibly full of Israeli propaganda. I was worried that he would be a bad Reed Richards, or that they were just sort of coasting off the idea of like, oh, he's a famous actor. Like, yeah, let's get him for this project. Like, it's kind of like every time someone circles around and they show up in a bunch of movies, you know, people are like, okay, why is Ashton Kutcher in like every romantic comedy and action film and horror movie? Like, why is he in every film? Like, that happened for a while. And, you know, some people would be upset. Other people would just be like, oh, I like the actor. I'm going to enjoy the ride. So it kind of feels like we're in that Pascal moment where it's like every opportunity is going his way. Because, you know, he brings in the crowds. And, you know, as far as I can tell, he's a really good actor. He does have a lot of anxiety and depression, stuff like that, I think. But, you know, he's able to handle it pretty well. I don't know. But yeah, they just don't have a movie. Especially with them transitioning so many things to Disney Plus. It's like, you haven't done a thing to like really bring us back to theaters. You haven't made a moment like Avengers 2012 was, where it was like, oh shit, we gotta see this in theaters. This is like a once in a lifetime experience. You know, everything, the past 5 movies or whatever built up to that moment. And it's not that every movie needs to be as epic as an Avengers film, but it's like, we've been eating shit for a while. I keep naming Marvel movies that I think were kind of bad. The Marvels, I like enjoyed. I enjoy moments of that film, but it left us on a pretty big cliffhanger that we're only just now about to address. And it didn't do very well in theaters, and it's, you know, I feel like a Captain Marvel sequel would have done better, but I think it was also important to weave in Kamala Khan, but then I feel like it gets too crowded having 3 protagonists like that. So that was a bit of a risky move. Not necessarily a bad move, but just it was kind of a lot for a film. And they just haven't made movies that are like that can stand on their own. I feel like Fantastic Four is the only one this generation that can stand on its own. And it's like the only other movies that did that were like Doctor Strange, Captain America, especially Winter Soldier, but also First Avenger can really stand on its own as its own movie. You know, Thor, Guardians of the Galaxy. There's a couple movies here and there where it's like, wow, you could watch this movie without knowing anything else, and just like if you watched the first Matrix, you're like, holy shit, that is one awesome, complete film that tells a great story, full arc, everything's good. And then it's like, yeah, if you want more, you could watch the whole trilogy. Yeah. More to enjoy. Oh, I got so much shit. Yeah, we got so much home decorating, too. So they are kind of confusing their audience by having these shifts of, oh yeah, you gotta watch this new Marvel show, it's on Disney Plus. And then they're like, oh, why aren't you in theaters? There's a new Marvel movie. It's like, you're throwing so much at the audience, you're expecting them to watch every single thing. And the quality hasn't been there for a while, so now people are kind of de-invested. De-invested, to make up a new word. There's a serious lack of investment in that. Okay, end mission and restart. Wait, what does that mean? I didn't see what that dialogue said. No. I don't think we can do this one. Sucks. At -6%. 2K. I definitely don't have that kind of money. Maybe we have to do this one first. Okay, so Can we do the wagon thing? How much is the wagon make? I gotta go.
What happened to your honor?
At least I'm free of ranch work now. Right then, which wagon are you taking today?
We don't have a fucking wagon.
Come by any time if your wagon needs care.
No, we don't have a wagon.
How can I help you today? The very basics to
Okay, let
managing
me
your wagon
select
is
the quest. 2008 Hulk is my Hulk. Not a fan of what they've done through the years. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a preference to Edward Norton's. But I mean, that was back when we could have Hulk movies. Now we can't have them because Universal has the distribution rights for movies. So all we can do is like shoehorn him into TV shows and Avengers films. So you can never truly unleash him. And I don't even think Mark Ruffalo's a bad Hulk. Because, like, I loved what he did in Avengers 2012, but it's like what they've done since then where he's, like, battling inside with the Hulk, but it's not, like, learning to deal with the rage. It's doing that weird thing where it's like, oh, guys, I can't fight. It's weird. I can't get it up. Like, it's very weird. And then what they did with She-Hulk, where they sort of just made her instantly better than Hulk. I was like, no, he's supposed to like train her and she's supposed to learn. And she can still bring up those points about her being able to regulate her anger. It doesn't make it true though. Nobody learns to be like Hulk in like 10 minutes like she did. She pulled a Rey Skywalker where she's just like, yep, I know all these new force powers. I don't need to be taught anything. I'm a master of everything. I learned everything in 2 seconds. Who needs mentorship? That sets a bad example for kids growing up watching these movies, you know. You have to learn that you know it takes time, it takes growth, it takes practice. You know? You need a montage. Yeah. And they can't make the movie. And then they give him just like these horrible stories. And I didn't even like him in Ragnarok, but then again, I hate Ragnarok. I think that's well, actually Love and Thunder is worse than Ragnarok, but I hate Ragnarok almost more. And I think that was a disservice to Thor. I think they just, or Hulk as well. They just kind of threw him in. And then how She-Hulk handled Hulk at the end of the show was not great either. I was like, yeah, we're not leaving this character in a very good place. And then there was also all this questioning of, with Mark Ruffalo being so pro-Palestine, you know, was Disney going to let him go? Because that's kind of what they've been doing with people that support Palestine. They have a lot of Israeli people involved in their productions, so it's crazy. Yeah, it's just upsetting. Yeah, and they should have, I think they should have handled all that better. And, you know, if they could find a way to get a Hulk movie or a TV show off the ground again, they could really build on all that stuff. And I think you could introduce She-Hulk in a better way if they wanted to. But that's another problem with hiring people that were just wanting to push an agenda rather than people that were like, oh, this is how we tell a She-Hulk story. and this is what fans of She-Hulk comics are going to want to see. And it's not going to be twerking with, what's her name, Nicki Minaj or whoever, whichever one it was. I don't know if, was it her, Cardi B? I don't know the difference between all of them. They're all the same to me. And then didn't one of them's a Trumper now, so I don't know. That didn't work out so well. That didn't work out so well for them, I guess. Seems kind of like voting against your own interests, but I don't know. I'm trying to find the quest, and I'm really struggling here. Was it? No. No. Maybe it's this one. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now that should mark where we go. Meg the Stallion. Okay. Yeah, and didn't she ended up being like, she ended up like abusing her employees or something in some sort of way. Fat shaming them. She ended up being kind of horrible as well. But yeah, because Universal has those distribution rights, it's kind of a tricky place, like how Marvel and Sony have to juggle Spider-Man. It's like, and it's the same problem as to why we can't have like a Daredevil movie with him against Kingpin, is because Kingpin is a bad guy that's shared between both franchises. It's a tricky legal situation where it's like they can use him for a TV show, but they can't use him for a movie, and Sony can't make a good movie to save their lives either, and that's why they're fucking up with all their Marvel universe that they're doing. I mean, this new Spider-Man movie looks alright, but they're considering rebooting their evil universe and making more of their bad guy Spider-Man movies or whatever. I don't know. Lizzo? Was it Lizzo the one that was, Man, they're all just horrible, aren't they? Yeah. Hostile work environment, fat shaming, other allegations. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Can we... Maybe we can at least... feel like we've gotten deadlocked here. Feel like I can't do anything in the game because I don't have the resources. Okay, so we could start with an old wagon. So 900. We're here.
Friendly Greymane. At your
You
service.
grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food.
Okay, so...
You learn to never...
Wrong button.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Donate funds.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Can't be sitting idle while others work themselves to the bone.
It's a yikes. Okay, so now we can go there. Hopefully queue this up. Missions. Get a basic wagon. So, who do we hire for a job like this? Let's see, 6 members. Get an escort. Six. Dispatch. Who got whatever? I don't know what you're talking about. Skill requirements not met. What are the skills? Okay, so is this underway? That's unclear to me right now. Yeah, I don't think this is underway. Whataburger. You told me you were gonna get trash burger. Waterburger. Oh man. Why is this not working? Skill requirements not met. What are the skill like the game doesn't teach you shit. What is the requirement here? Let's see. Engineering, cog, skill. Recruit more comrades. Great. What the fuck with this game, man? Okay, so how do we get more comrades? I feel like we've hit a massive wall tonight that we can't seem to overcome. Be the citizens of the fallen land. We can't do anything there. That. Can't do that. This one here, it says report on it. There's nothing, there's no one to report to. He's not even here. Yeah, bro is gone. Let's try like saving, and I don't know if we could sleep or something. Yeah, bro is not here. Hey, I gotta look this up and see if there's something wrong with this quest. Did I thought they finished the logging mission over here. It says dispatched. Okay, it says 3 hours. Okay. I guess we need to go kill time, I guess. I guess let's go see if we can fight whatever that's about. Can we fast travel? Get relatively close. Jesus. It's kind of the worst fast travel point. Because every time I get here, I have to climb up here so I can use the bridge. Horsey. We got a big comic book video dropping tomorrow, so make sure to check it out, gamers. It's set as a premiere. There will also be YouTube Shorts, also be TikTok. And we'll see how well it does. If it does pretty well, maybe we'll do some more comic videos. We have a lot of books in my collection that I could talk about or review, but I figure go with one of the new ones. Go from there. Okay.
Go.
You gonna... No. Oh, yikes. Hi. Did he kill me? Bro, he one-shot me. Absolute Wonder Woman. I have a couple issues of Absolute Batman. I have a bunch of Absolute Superman that I need to check out. Here we go. Oh no, he got blown up. Yikes. Brother's out.
You're gonna lose!
Ooh, cut him. Well. Okay, so now... we need to go. Hi there. Yeah, I think my plan is to cover like either issues on like an issue by issue basis, or I might have some cases where I cover like maybe do like a graphic novel and cover it that way, because it's like to cover something that already has like 30 issues out is kind of a lofty goal. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. We're kind of just gonna see how one video does tomorrow. It might just be a horrible idea altogether to take mostly a gaming channel with a comics focus in that direction. It might be a bad idea. But I enjoyed making the video tonight, so hopefully keep it going. Eagle. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know what to do, whether like talk about an entire series by sort of reviewing the graphic novel, where it's piled up to a certain point. Let's see.
Thank you kindly.
This is your end, Greymane! Die!
Ooh, that hit with the shield, dude.
I'll ensure your death.
Where are you running?
Come too far, northern curs.
You expecting me to kiss it back? Shithole you crawled from, cowards!
Damn.
Time to die! Scurry off to where you came from!
Greymane!
You want to keep going? This one's done. This is tedious. I'll enjoy your death. I'll slaughter all you beaten.
6% left. Jesus.
You're gonna lose! I'll crush you to dust! Tenacious shit.
Wait, no! Oh my god. I was pausing the game, not teleporting to this fucking stupid AI companion. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna walk back over. So whoever's... Okay.
Fleeing coward! Oh, your armor won't save you from me!
There, now we've liberated the quarry. Okay. Stolen quarry. Region liberated.
I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just ready to shift that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his back in. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane? Yes.
A crane minigame?
I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again. Here's the key to the control room.
Oh yeah, this is the cranking gameplay I've been waiting for. Oh, look at that. All the way. Great. So they're not telling you how to do this or even what to do. Okay, let me back up. Extract the buried relic. Right. But they're not telling you how to use the crane. There it is. Okay, so it automatically clamped on. Incredible. Crane gameplay and just cranking this elevator. This is top tier Crimson Desert gameplay here. If you got your stamina max, you know, you can really get this elevator moving. But without it, look how slow this thing goes. Alright, we gotta go see Roberts. And maybe that'll give us a good relationship with the quarry. Then we can go mine over there. I feel like this took, like, how long did this take? I mean, we've been playing 3.5 hours tonight. Like, this had to take like an hour or two here. Just to get that whole quarry captured.
I feel a weight off my chest. Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough. Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
What a relief.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
Okay, follow-up quest. Formal alliance. Oh, I gotta donate. We need 850. Pretty good photo. Gotta take advantage of that lighting.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food. I just love organising and sorting out everything. Need something packed? Don't worry.
Okay, so I think we sign this mission. There's our guy.
What's taking you so long? Don't tell me you've lost it all. You're back already. How were they? What? You won? Ha! If they're that bad, I'll have them cleaned out in no time. Better get ready. This is gonna be fun.
Too much grey in my hair lately. I'm past caring about appearances. Still, it nags at me. I can't drink like I used to. The morning after is far too cruel now. Once I could drink till dawn and rise with a smile. Time is merciless. Too much grey in my hair lately. I'm past caring about appearances. Still, it nags at me.
miss them more than ever today. I can't stop thinking about the comrades we lost. I can still see their faces, hear their voices in my mind. They've left a hole that can never be filled. Which got me thinking, why don't we build a monument to show that they're still remembered? And each day before it, I'll vow never to lose another comrade. Could you bring me some sturdy stone? The kind that'll last. Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than cooking. This'll stand for years. It's perfect. Now, let's carve their names and the memories we shared. Then stand before it each day and make our vow. Never again will another name be added to this stone.
Hell yeah, dude.
This isn't enough. You're here. Now we're all back together. We can't just sit around and let them get the best of us again. Only thing those bastards deserve is arrows. The more of us who can shoot well, the less likely they are to attack us. I'm planning to train the others, but we're short on arrows. Could you get me some for practice? Excellent. This will suffice. Now everyone can learn to aim right. Next time they show up, they'll learn who's prey and who's hunter. Thanks. I fight my own battles and rely on my own skills.
Craft a wagon. Can't do till we have an engineer. $4,000 is crazy.
Nice to have you back.
Donate 50 silver. Have I not? Well, maybe I haven't donated quite that much. I feel like I've donated a lot though.
It's good to have.
Friendly Greymane. At your service.
Looking for anyone specific? I was about to ask you when you were heading out. Any particular person in mind?
You need spider web.
What sort of warrior are you looking? Remember, there's no...
Another quarry? Oh boy.
Well, look who it is.
You're hardly worth my time.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
I needed a good sweat. This one's done for. Drive them into the ground.
Yeah.
Can't believe I didn't think of this, but yeah, it's like, don't we have fast travel? One minute. We'll probably wrap this bit up, and we'll probably wrap it up for the night here shortly. Let's see.
Yeah.
Force palm. Penetrates the target. Okay.
A mug of mead will soothe your aching bones. Need a rest? You're in the right spot. Hope you have a pleasant time. Need a rest? You're in... Hope you have a pleasant time.
Bunch.
What do you think of the shield? True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. Good luck to you. Thank you.
Talk about guns.
Good choice.
Yo, what's up, Relic? Dude, it's going. It's a little slow tonight.
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
There is so much to learn. So we have a disguise on right now, and we're about to go into the Scalastone Institute. So one big thing that's happened to the game, and you may or may not notice it, but actually, look at where my character is placed on the screen. That should be somewhat helpful. And so basically what they've done was, in one of the latest patches, they've done the unthinkable here. Not only did they add enhanced ray tracing as an option, even on base PS5, which is what I'm on here. We also have options here for visual range, vertical and horizontal offset, which right now I kind of have my guy a little off-center to the left. Usually he's pretty far to the left. So you could put him in the middle of the screen. I have this set at 25, or you could have him way over there. You do 50. I think 50 was the default. The vertical offset. This is kind of where the camera was, if you remember. Like the camera sits kind of high up and far away. So basically what I did was I was like, okay, I want the camera to be close. Visual range, I've had that at 10, I think. But I think it was at 50 by default. Yeah, for console, dude. Like, for everybody. Because, like, that was kind of the big complaint, was like, why is the camera so high and far away? And it's like, sure, it's pretty great whenever you have, you know, like some combat or something. You know, you got a big battlefield happening. But honestly, I've left the settings like this where they are. And I think that's what I had. Yeah, 1025. And honestly, this is nicer. Like, I feel like I'm closer and down into the world. This feels more like Red Dead Redemption 2 or Witcher 3. You know, you kind of get those. You know, it feels like, oh, sorry, guy. Kind of feels like you're down to earth here. And so the other big thing that has been a huge roadblock for me today is I just kind of struggled to learn how to take over the quarry. And then once I did, you have to, oh, okay. I guess, no, is it not going to let me look at any of these? Okay, maybe it's because I'm on a quest. But I sent some guys over here to the quarry, and they're going to mine for ore, and then they're going to bring that ore back to camp. We've added new people to our camp as well. So we also have a number of missions where we need to, like, build statues within the region and send some guys out to build statues. And the thing is you have to supply the stone or the supplies or whatever. You know, you got to have the money and stuff, and that's been a huge, like, a huge roadblock for me. Last stream and this stream, I've just felt like, okay, like, you're asking me to have thousands of silver, hundreds or thousands of silver maybe, to be able to engage with this system. And also, we want to make a wagon. That's one of our goals here. Let's see if we go journal. Yeah, one of our goals from Bryce is he wants us to head over to Timber Turner Wainwright and commission some of our boys to make a wagon. Well, I need a boy who, you know, he's kind of an engineer. He has the cogwheel skill, that symbol. And once we craft a wagon, I could send my boys out on like trade deals where they could take the wagon and haul a bunch of our cargo, go sell it to somebody, or I could do it manually, I guess. There's still so much to learn about like how the game and how the economy works, but yeah, and we haven't even gotten into the farming either. Like we have a barn back at camp, but like we don't even know how that system works yet. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to like purchase animals and then, you know, take care of them, milk them, you know, do all the things that you do with animals, you know, sell stuff. So now you notice like the horse is more, it feels down to earth. Like we're in the trees in the woods. Like we're not like floating 10 feet above our horse. I think I like this camera a little better. I think other people will probably have their own presets, and I've been enjoying seeing like what people's settings have been online. I just kind of tinkered and came up with my own for now, but I might take a look at what other people are doing. And it's like, yeah, you can always hit the touchscreen button again, and you could zoom in more, and there's often different toggles, kind of like GTA. You know, you hit the back button a couple times, and you get a couple different camera angles. But yeah, they've also cleaned up the graphics. You know, the ray tracing thing seems pretty good. I've had that on all day today. They're working on making the game less and less grainy. It's improved quite a bit. Performance has been really strong. We're on quality mode as well, so it's not bad at all. I didn't think it was bad on performance mode, but I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna get 60 frames anyway, like, might as well see what quality mode is.
Aha! A new friend.
Yeah, so it's like you can zoom in more and do the first person. Although I don't think you can do first person combat, but honestly this camera's pretty good. And if you want the Arthur Morgan, you know, kind of zoom in a little bit, get that, maybe get a closer over the shoulder.
May I help you, friend?
Hi there.
Yeah, so we're coming into this institute with a disguise, and I think we're gonna try to learn some things. The idea.
Good day.
Right, it is a lot like GTA in that way with the different camera angles. Just looking at everything like blowing in the wind, birds. Like this in Red Dead, these are games where I just walk around. Sometimes I'm not even like sprinting and stuff. I'm just like, no, we gotta kind of breathe the fresh air here. Let's see what this guy says. This is the Dean.
Ah, I was so absorbed, I didn't even see you standing there. I am the Dean of this institute, though still a student myself. My work is to study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that brings you here?
Alustin sensed a strange energy and asked me to look into it.
I understand his concern. We pursue knowledge beyond this world. To seek the unknown is to invite unforeseen peril.
Yikes.
We are not blind to that truth.
Why do you continue such dangerous research?
A world beyond, linked to ours by a hidden passage. They may appear separate, yet the two worlds are one. If more souls could reach that place, a brighter future would surely follow.
You press on at your own peril. Do you think it'll pay off?
Chaos is on the horizon. We must arm ourselves appropriately, with knowledge. Come with me.
It's interesting. Okay. Hey, by the way, the lore has said nothing about these giant
to meet.
ogre-looking dudes.
He stands at the forefront
Oh,
of
there's my
abyssal
little
research
beagle, my
with
little adventure boy.
mind.
Look at him.
Not
He's got his
everyone
bow
can
and
reach
arrow.
the
He's
abyss.
ready to go.
Most cannot hope to cross the threshold. Have you set foot in the abyss?
Of course.
I have.
Few can claim that distinction.
Yes, I'm the
Tell me,
chosen one.
What was it like?
It was filled with strange energy.
As I suspected. The abyss seems governed by principles wholly unlike those of our world. Many scholars here, myself included, devote their entire lives to its study. Your account alone will prove invaluable. Some may even envy you for it.
Delving in the past for power is a very Black Desert thing.
If you have truly set foot in the abyss,
yeah, I
he will
remember
take
seeing a lot of
keen
crazy
interest.
different mythological
He's
things
working on
in
another
Black
experiment as
Desert.
we
It's
speak.
just been a while.
Each failure has brought him closer to success.
It's really
what
cool.
Lustin sensed may well be tied to that work.
They're just kind of throwing you in the deep end. They don't even bother to tell you. They're like, there's no codex pop-up that told us like, oh, by the way, you know, these guys.
Octavius, we have a guest.
Oh no, look at those eyebrows.
A Greymane,
Oh.
sent by a Lustin, come to aid you in your work.
I do hate that the audio gets worse
Perhaps
when
not, but unlike
when the
us,
camera isn't
he has
focusing
touched
on them.
the abyss.
If you could
So it's like if the camera pans to me and he's still talking, the audio gets quiet.
open the path
Just
to
like
the
when you're
abyss.
not looking at the
You can have
person
a hand in
that's
it,
talking
so
to
long
you.
as you don't get in my way.
I really hate that in games.
Don't mind him. He speaks harshly, but he will be glad of your help.
I'm gonna speak harshly about those eyebrows, brother. You need a trim, man. That is a choice, my friend. Help with Octavius is okay. So it's telling us to wait here. Oh, I think we finished with the quarry thing. Okay. Okay, so let me see. I don't know if it's going to let me do it because we're in the middle of a campaign mission. Yeah. So this is the menu when you're like sending people to locations. So that's the quarry, and I made a clip of it. We got to play with this claw machine in the quarry. We got to use that to mine stuff. There was like a mini game. We had to go up an elevator with a manual crank up to the side of it so we could get in the control room and actually control this machine. But yeah, I did send the boys here. Okay, so that's done. I could have them keep mining. But I think it's going to keep charging me money, and I don't... Yeah, $8.50 is kind of pricey, so I'm going to cancel that. But yeah, you have to... Like, if I want to go mining, it's a trade. I have to bring... I guess it's like 80 food and 850 copper. So just under 9 silver. And then as a reward, I'm gonna get 780 like mineral type stuff that I can use. Which I still don't know what we're gonna use some of this stuff for, but all these, there's a whole economy here. It's so nuts, dude. And then yeah, maybe at some point we can make the mining drill that I can use. But yeah, as you can see, like the resources that you're gonna need for that and the money is insane. So yeah, we'll get the boys back from that. Let's see if we can finish up whatever we're doing here as part of the main quest. Price of knowledge. Okay, so they're trying to get us on a gate to the other world. And Luke has to place a flower basket in the old house on the hill to get rid of the smell so he could use it as lodging. Okay, I guess we have got some new quests, which we need to discover more Greymanes. But yeah, if we do Luke's quest, that'll be helpful. This is all just contribution here, where you go to the provision guy and they're just like, give him weapons, give him stone, you know, give him whatever. Okay, and then we saw the wagon thing that we're not quite ready to do yet.
Now then, shall we begin?
Dr. Octavius.
I have spent countless days in torment. Anomalies caused by my failed experiment brought ruin to us and the town. I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not let me abandon my work. So, today, I shall prove my research. Now, let us begin.
Activate the lock device switch underground. How do I get underground? I feel like you guys are skipping a step here. I switch. Is there like a stairway? How do we even... Dude, this game. You're just like, yeah, find it. Good. Right below where you are right now. Do it. What are you waiting for? Okay, we might have to walk around, I guess. Maybe there's stairway or something. No, too far away now. What are you doing here? Activate it. What am I supposed to use, like a power? Like, yeah, do it. No. Oh my god, dude. What is this puzzle? Activate underground. Okay, hang on. We got something here. Hang on, we got something. Hello? Go in the hole! That's your home! What are you fucking... He doesn't want to go in. Maybe it's the wrong one. We're on to something, though. I don't know why you would have floating boxes. No, it's very, very clearly not the time. Okay. Well, there's clearly power cables. You got any tips, Chief? No? Joe doesn't care? Activate the lock switch device underground. You would think that there's something that we would have to interact. Cables are glowing. Right, okay. Thing. Like, bro, are you supposed to open your dome or something? Like, it kind of feels like we're missing something here, guy. Let me see if we read the quest thing. Yep, literally just introduced us to this guy. And then says nothing more about it. Okay. Let's see, knowledge. No. That doesn't help. 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 We miss a notification? Not really. What did we acquire from Octavius? Knowledge acquired. I don't see anything. Oh no, man, there's gotta be... Ooh, this is underground. Let's see. Oh my god. A game that tells you nothing. We don't know what to push. There's gotta be like a code or something. All these cables. All those cables. Dude, I don't know what buttons to press. What's up, gag guy? Oh, it's a... okay. Oh, let's go. Here we go. Oh, there's a... oh, what the heck? Guys, how are we making all this, like, mechanical stone stuff? This is cool. Okay, so now we gotta install the batteries. Okay, this is actually really cool. Why can't you put the fucking thing? Do they not all look the same? Yeah, dude, they're all the same, like, and none of them... Insert the batteries. Dude, not one of these batteries want to go in here. There's like, it's like there's an invisible wall. Yep, it doesn't want to go in. Doesn't want to go in. Yeah, they don't want to move. Pushing and pulling system. Not doing anything. It's so stupid. You have to force palm the thing. Dude, there's never been any puzzle where they've asked you to do that. So, like, there's no precedent for this. Like, anytime they ask you to put blocks in like this, it's usually just been, yeah, you grab it with the claw, and then you push and pull it until it's in the right spot. There has never been any precedent to use force palm at all. Zero. 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 Look at that. I don't know what we're doing with the laser beams, guys, but this is looking a little dangerous, you know? I mean, I guess now it makes sense why it's floating green, because, you know, you do kind of turn green whenever you do the force punch, so maybe the game's kind of trying to tell you to do that, but also at the same time, there's no precedent for doing this.
Behold the gate at last perfected. Success is within my grasp. He who breaks the chains of convention and seeks the truth. Right. Shall witness miracles.
Hey, wait, is that so? Something's not right.
Yeah, it seems kind of dangerous, guys. Oh no, what is that?
Stop! Let go! Do you think that?
You've lost your mind.
This is literally like Spider-Man 2 right now.
May you all bear witness to the gates of a new world opening!
Team force?
My calculations were correct! I was right! All according to plan! Just a bit more!
Stop this now!
No! My work is almost complete! If I were to stop now, I cannot prove my hypothesis!
Oh no. Avius really got pulled in, bro.
Oh, Greymane! Are you all right? Oh my goodness. What happened here? Are you unharmed?
I'm all right.
How did all this happen?
Oh, what do we do now?
hell is that thing? Blinding flash, spot weaknesses. Okay. Oh. Well, he knocked me out of the arena, so I guess I lose. Yeah, I guess he fucking won because he just fucking knocked me off the map, and now I can't get up there. Now I'm stuck. Oh man, yeah, it seems really fair. Yeah, I left the combat area. Sure. And he like knocked me off the fucking island. Alright. That's crazy. White. This is not going well. Bro! Do you know how hard it is to aim while you're doing this stupid bullshit gliding? This is a fucking nightmare. So they want me to force palm him because that's his weakness. Oh, I got him. There we go. is such a weird boss fight. What is this? To glide around and force palm it. Oh my god, what do we unleash, Octavius?
This is a travesty.
Many comrades lost.
Octavius's experiment went wrong.
Had I not granted him permission, I am to blame for all of this. What of Octavius?
Swallowed by the void.
A consequence of the experiment. Just now, there was some occurrence at the Spire of the Stars. Could you go and investigate? Oh, dear.
Oh boy. I guess. This artifact. Man, that is crazy. Just having to like glide around and force palm in midair without lock on, with the most like unintuitive interface. That's crazy. Knowledge helm. Flying books.
Those who've sown glory reap its rewards. That's the way of it. Everything you see is paid for in deed, not gold.
Stone cloak. Oh, we get a little cap? Okay. Oh, we get some boots. I have 55 of these. Yeah, that would kind of tie up our outfit a little bit, you know?
Everything. The presence of a hero is always welcome here.
Home of knowledge. It feels like there's a book here somewhere, but... Acquire knowledge, days immunity. It's also possible this book could be down here. Oh, nothing there. Okay, I don't even think this is the right room. Whatever the frick that is. That's not even the quest we're on right now. Oh my god. How... It's telling me to go up and out of here, but... Of all the rock... Probably this way. Yeah, this might be the one case where it's like, okay guys, where are the waypoints? Like, oh my god, this is like the Grand Hall. Need to go up. I've explored this place a little bit before, but I don't think I've been there. Yes. Why is it... Why is it... We have not seen snow before. What's going on? Is it just randomly snowing in the game? Or is this because of what we did? Oh boy, it sounds like we're about to do puzzles. Which I'm all for, but it's like 4 in the morning right now. we might have to save this for next time. Yep. Okay, so there's like notches that we can adjust. Everything's got to sit at a certain position according to what's on the walls there. Yeah, let's cue that up next time, huh? We will very much look forward to that. I think we're at a point here where the game has hit like kind of a growing pains point where it's like, okay, you know, you need to also run main story. You need to meet more of the Greymanes so that you can unlock more of the missions that you can send them on. Yeah, to like all these different, see, like all these different symbols are factions and each one has a different symbol next to them. So this is a farm. This is like an engineer. That's another one, like a ranch. Yeah, and then there's like battle ones. There's mining ones. There's artistic stuff, apparently. There's cooking things. So it's like we're going to get people with all different types of skills. And we're going to send them all out on missions to go get stuff. You know, they'll go farming. They'll go fishing. They'll go liberate camps and mine and do all the things and chop wood. And then, you know, we're going to build our carriage, which we might do next time. We can build our wagon as long as we get a guy that knows engineering. And then we just kind of go from there. But yeah, it kind of feels like we're at this point where it's like the game is telling you, you know, you need these different people, but you also need money. And so it is kind of frustrating in some ways that we're at this point. But it's also like such a vast game and there's like so much to learn that you know, points like this are kind of inevitable until you slowly learn how everything works. But I'm digging it. It's just today was kind of a rough one, a little difficult, little it's gonna take some time, but I think everything I had played previously has been really cool, and I'm excited for everything that's upcoming. It's just the frustration of like, okay, well, how do all these systems work? And when the game occasionally gives you codex entries, but not always, and when it does, it doesn't always point you to where they are. So you're just kind of overwhelmed with like a lot of information or pop-ups that disappear after like 2 seconds that you didn't have time to read. So it's like, okay, well. So until next time, take care, be safe, have a good night. Monday, we're going to do some more Super Mario RPG. We'll see if we can get another Shackcast episode in tomorrow as well, or today rather, and we'll go from there. So once again, thank you all for watching. Take care, be safe, have a good night, and don't forget, first thing in the morning, we got a new video, comics. Check it out.